Testing, testing, testing. Is there anybody out there? Testing, testing, testing. Anybody out there? Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Oh, remember live. That's good. That's good. That's good. Have I got sound? Anybody in? Nobody in. I don't know why it is. Every time there's nobody here. Maybe it's only Galea. Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, testing. It's Alan. I'm making a, what was it called? Mm, Old Merchant's Hut. That's what, oh, hello. Who's that? Hello, hello. Ah, go for it. Now then, hang on. That's Rigsy. Hello, Rigsy. How are you? I've got to get my YouTube names up, but I know you're Rigsy. Open YouTube names. I just check that's Rigsy's correct. Rigsy Ghostland. Hello, Rigsy. How are you? Hello, Hot Dog Andy. How are you, matey? Good to see you. Oh, Tom Couples is in. Hello, how are you? Andy Dobson's in. Hey, Mark at Hamildown's in. How you doing, Mark? How's the sound? How's the picture tonight? 7 in the house. That's cool. I'm building a little tiny coal merchant hut. Should keep me out of trouble, shouldn't it? Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. I'm doing all right. Got to arrange a new Zoom meeting time. I've had a word with Mike at. Oh, my brain's just gone. Mike Hebden. Mike Hebden, yeah. Yeah, Digger's in the house. Hello, Digger. How are you? Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I'm just making a card kit. I'm not that keen on making kits, but we'll give it a go. It's going all funny now. I'm on the camera. Roger, Roger. I gather Roger the Lodger is in. No, Roger the Lodger is out, but he's going to be in fairly soon. So, Roger the Lodger. No thanks. Oh dear, we're off to a flying start. I see. Where are we? Oh. Yeah, I'm making a little card. A little card. Old Merchant's office. Put it around the right way out. It's a Metcalf. It came with a magazine many years ago. Oh, now then, who we got in now? Oh, lots of people coming in. Valley's Chris is in. Small word, yes. Paul, hello, Paul. How are you doing? I'm not that much of a card kit fan, but I thought I'd just put this together because they do look good when they're finished. They are. Captain Static's in the house. I named him that, by the way. And I'll show you what I've been up to. I took a bit of video of what I've been doing to the loft layout. So I'm going to show you that a bit later. not right away. Oh, hang on, let me change camera angles. You can see what I'm up to. Let me try and do that. Have I still got sound? Yes. So, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the last corner of my empty corner of the layout, but the last one out of the 4 empty ones, and I'm really happy the way it's coming along. I'll show you in a little while. I've got a bit of video here to show you. Whether I can play it or not, I don't know. Right, sticky fingers. Everybody's saying hello, hello, hello. Thomas Johnson. Hello, Thomas Johnson. Is he yeah, Lord Lucan. Oh, that's a name from the past. There was a supposed sighting of Lord Lucan down here in southeast Kent many years back, but who knows? Ian Fraser. Ian Fraser. Hi, Ian Fraser. I didn't see Ian coming. Trouble is, it's all going by so fast. I can't get. Oh, there's Ian Fraser. Sorry, I missed you there, Ian. How are you all? 22 people in the house. Yeah, I'm doing a card kit. And the one thing that kind of annoys me about, who is it, Metcalf, is the rolly up chimney pot. They should give you a proper chimney pot, not a rolly up one. They make enough models, so why haven't they got a selection of? Yeah, I know you can get them on eBay, 3D printed ones, but I think Metcalf will go a long way if they added a proper chimney pot set. So I don't like the rolly up paper chimney pot. I tend not to make them, just leave them off. That's because I'm a lazy sod. Where are we? Rachel. Is Rachel in? Let's have a look. Is Rachel in? Oh, yeah, it's Rachel. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Always good to have you in. And this is a bit I don't really like. It's the what is it? The chimney pot. It's got loads of little stacked up pieces of cardboard. Look, 6 pieces all stuck together. Don't like it. It's not good enough. There you go. Whinge, whinge, moan, moan. Yeah, I've got some static grassing to do, Mark. But I reckon it's in a position that you won't be able to get in. Where's the instructions? Oh yes. Then wrap the chimney around like this. That's what it says. This is another bit I don't really like. Hey, Mike Hebden's in. Hello, Mike. How are you? We've got to arrange a Zoom meeting, a time and a day for 4 of us, and that's really when Mark at Hemmeldown is available. Okay. Oh, it's too late. Oh, yeah. Well, that's that. Maybe I've got it the wrong way around. Oh, maybe that's it. That's it. Well, this is too big a mess for me. too hit and miss for me. It's a little chimney thing. Where is it? You've got to put all those pieces of thinking paper in the middle. Don't like it. But yeah, I've had a splendid day up in the loft today. I've made some progress. Oh, no, let me have a look, see who we got. Good, eh? Angela Cruz, alright, that's cool. Mike Heptonson just reviewing. I've got another film coming from, another video coming from Mike Hebden Trains. Interesting to chat with you about your scissor crossing and the latching relays. Same, I do use them. I think they're great. So for DC, I think they're very good. Yeah, I don't like this piece. This is the silly chimney bit. I never seem to be right. I never seem to get this bit right. Where's it come from? Where are we? Oh, GWR Buckley. Aha. Let me get my list up. GWR Buckley. That's Sean, isn't it? Sean. Hello, Sean. How are you? Thanks for coming along. 24 in. Just put the other camera back on. Where are we? Laptop on. In. I'm making the Metcalf Coal Merchant's office. Supposedly only for magazine viewers. Came in a magazine. Yeah, I've got this one, a card one, and I've also got the ratio plastic one, also from Railway Modeller. I thought, don't really like plastic kits, don't really like card kits, but they do look better than plastic ones because I don't like all that trying to paint the bricks and then get the mortar in and everything. Oh. Right, I think that goes like that. Right, do you want to see what I've been up to in the loft today? Because I've got two little videos. Whether I can get them working or not, I don't know. I've been busy, so take a little look at this, if I can make it work. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? And it should be corner 1 and corner 2. So let me try this. You ready? SJ Dusty is here. How's SJ? Let's find out his name. You sure I've got SJ? Dusty? It's Simon. Hello, Simon. How are you? Yeah, hopefully everybody's okay. That's Simon. Right, let me try and show you what I've been up to. This is the first part. Here we go. It may or may not work. Well, I'm back in the hole. And that's the extra little bit of wall that I made. And this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are. So I've got this to go in there, hopefully. something like that, with 2 rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. And I've got some scenery behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go. There we go, that was the first part, and that worked okay, didn't it? Right, you ready for the second bit? I'll have to check whether there's some set fractals. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, here comes the hopefully here comes the second half. This is how I left it today. There we go, it's about as far as I can go today. Everything is sopping wet. But I've got my wall in around the pillbox, and we got some grass topping on that hill now, so more later. There we go. I saw it weren't much, but there we go. Yeah. There's the chattering going, oh, 29 in tonight. Okay. Email me. Oh. We're talking about stuff I'm not up in the chat. Right. Alright, let me just swap cameras again. That's it. Right. Where are we? I've done that. Oh, I've got to stick that to the back of there. Now that's cool. Oh, and have some beer, of course. So, here we go. Okay. I'll be a bit careful, but it's all stuck together with PVA glue, so everything is still sticky and wet, and if I squeeze it too hard, it will collapse. I've got to be a bit careful. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Donegal Dad. Hello, Donegal Dad. Let me find out Donegal or Dad's name, because I've forgotten it. Donegal Dad Mark. Hello, Mark. Another Mark. Plenty of Marks here. How are you, sir? Oh, Mark, there we go. Tom Couples has beat me to it. And always nice to have you guys in. Yeah, that's how wet the glue is. Yeah. Bernie. Oh, where's Bernie it? Bernie, where is he? Bernie. Oh. Good evening, Alan at Buckland Junction. Everybody in the chat. Hello, Bernie. How are you feeling? How are you feeling now, mate? Hopefully a bit better. Or a lot better, even. How are you feeling then, Bernie? Better, I hope. I suppose I could. Hang on, where are we? Camera 1. Maybe I can. Yeah, bring that up a bit. So, how is Bernie feeling? Hopefully you're feeling a lot better, son. Right, what's next? Fit the chimney. Oh no, the roof. Here we go. Let's get the roof bits out. Where are we? Yeah. What's going on here? So, who prefers plastic kits to card kits? There we go, there's that bit. That's gotta go. It's gotta go in there. Okay. Just see, just yeah, okay. Where's the other bit? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I can. I think I can. Hang on a minute. Sources. Sources. Add a source. Now then, it did say, hopefully I've not upset the stream. Where is it? I've seen so many things on this. Um, why do I really oh, ticker, ticker. Where is it? Spinning. Right. Source. Um, oh, spin categories. Oh, don't know how to do it. Hmm. Yeah, what that? Oh dear, what have I done? Um, um, edit. Um, oh, um, oh dear. Wonderful goal. Stop that. Select properties. Categories. Oh dear. No, I don't know how to use it. I tried to do a spinning wheel. Done. Cancel. I've got a spinning wheel. What's that? I wanted to know. Um, no, so manage spinning wheel. Categories. Um, oh, look, there's a spin. Let's hide it 'cause I don't know how to use it. There we go. Never mind. I've been buying trains again. Hang on. What's the prize? I don't know. Poke in the eye, I think. I was going to ask what? Oh, Facebook's butting in now. Um, well, I was going to ask. Try to put a spinning wheel up and see who prefers card kits to um to plastic kits. Oh, that is very. The Flying Scotsman. Yeah, my Flying Scotsman's from the 70s. I still haven't put tender pickups in. Will do. One day, Thomas. Why Banterous? Hang on a minute. Where is he then? Oh, Banterous Engines. Hello. And have we got your personal? I don't think we have. No, we haven't, Banterous. We haven't got your personal. Yeah, we're all doing fine. 29 in the house. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. Clive. This is Clive Colbold. Oh, no, it's not Clive Colbold, is it? He's not here, I think. Anyway. Oh. Ooh. What a mother. Yeah, which way should I do this? Why is that? In that spinning wheel. Are you sure you want to remove the spinning wheel? Yes, I do. That's causing something on my screen. I'll have to take a YouTube lesson on how to work the spinning wheel on. Where is this bloody go now? Is it inside or alongside? Alongside. Oh, right, let's give it a go. I'm not watching the chat. I'm trying to do both, and not a good idea. Is that Clive Newlin or Clive Colbode? I don't know. Newlin, that's the Clive. Hello, Clive. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming along. Oh, where's my glue gone? So, Mark, can I have my static gun back, please? I've got to do some grass over the next few days, so any chance of my static gun? So I can get angry while I'm doing my static grass? Is that any good? Well, so you talk amongst yourselves. I'm building a kit. What do you not have? I don't, just haven't got your personal name, that's all. Banterous Engines. Nice to call you by your real name rather than your thingy. Sound for the 59 ordered. Wow. Oh, yeah, Mark, static grass applicator, if you would, please. You're more than welcome up, 'cause it's that time of the week, isn't it? And we've got to get the Zoom time sorted. I'll do it by email, I think. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Name's Roy. Rory. Okay, Rory. Thanks for that. So, keep this out of the way. Address is Rory. Thanks, Rory. It's just nice when you come next time to say hello, Rory. What an unusual name. I had a mate at school called Rory. Oh, good name. The girls like it. Right, that's good, man. That's a nasty piece of work. Right, how's how it looks underneath? Now turn it over and fit to the building. Okay, here we go. No interior, look. Oh, where are we? No interior. Right, now fit it to the building. Right, okay, easier said than done. Yeah, Rory, we know who you are now, Rory. Oh, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I'm not liking this. This is not going. No, I don't like that. That's not going well. Mm. Got glue everywhere. Right, for clean-up needed. It doesn't fit, huh? Cleverly. Like, sure, I missed anything out the instructions. I should have had some stiffeners along the top of the wall here. And now this is just. Oh, I don't like that. That's going to need gluing. Oh, let me see if I can get some glue in there then. Where are you? I'll get in there. Yeah, don't like this model. Well, I'm not a kit fan, to be honest with you. Sometimes easier than others. There. Firstly, does anyone know the Titfield Thunderbolt? And secondly, what whole story on the DJ models X? Oh, 14XX. Now, a good person to ask would be Chris. He's a knowledgeable guy for all that kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Langton Road, Langton Road, Langton Road, Langton Road. Another person I don't know his name. Hello, Langton Road. How are you? Have you got a personal name we can use? What time? Still saying hello. 30 viewers in the house. Alright, now it comes to chimney part. I don't like this either. No chimney pot, and I'm not rolling it from a piece of paper. I'm sorry. all of my cardboard houses do not have chimney pots. I think they should supply chimney pots and not have to piss about wrapping them around a pen or a screwdriver. I just know that's not for me. I always clip the edges as well, just a fraction. Makes the appearance of a But that's 3 mics and 2 Andys. Yeah, you're popular like you are, aren't you? I want to do the same to this. Take the corners off. Just the tips. Makes it look so much nicer. What's that? Oh, there's one coming up. Yeah, so Captain Static, can I have my applicator, please? Are you coming up? I'm Fred's. Hang on, is that Mike in the house? Mick in the house? Maybe not. I get the 3D printed chimneys, paper and laser ones are crap. Well said. Well said, Clive. I won't wrap up the paper. I it's just not on. I've tried it and they look, as you say, they look terrible. There we go. That's that bit. I'm not a kit fan, but got to have it, haven't you? Hey, as you say, Clive. Oh no, get off the dear. I've got gluey fingers. Oh, they've gone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a bit fan really, but yeah, it's a nice little. That's a nice little box of this. It's meant to be a coal merchant, but I'm not going to use it. So I'm going to stick it on the end of the station platform, in between all the rails, just as another building to take the eye, so to speak. Right, let me just show you my little videos I've been stocking up. Here we go. See if this works. Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made, and this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with 2 rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know, it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. And I've got some scenery behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go. There we go, and this is how I left it this afternoon. There we go, it's about as far as I can go today. Everything is sopping wet.
But they've got the wall in around the pillbox, and we got some grass topping on that hill now, so more later.
Well, there we go. Hopefully I've still got sound on. There we go. Hello, Fred. 43. Oh dear, what's going on? But, there we go. There we go. I'm skipping with glue. Oh, let's have another beer. Right, what we got next then? Chimney's on. Sod the chimney. That's not the end, is it? What have we got now? Oh yeah, barge boards and seals. Grey spaces. They must be the grey spaces. Oh, I've nearly finished this kit. Night Ferry. Hello, Night Ferry. How are you? I know I've got your name, Night Ferry. Mike. Hello, Mike at Night Ferry. How are you? Thanks for coming along. And sorry for ignoring everybody. I'm just doing a kit. I'm nearly finished. So it'll be beer o'clock in a moment. Well, it already is beer o'clock, but I'm starting to get cramp in my finger. That usually means I'm overdone it today. But yeah, I'm really pleased with my keel. My corner hill. It's really looking good. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, add one on the night mics, yeah. It's another mic. Oh, right, let's take that off. Oh, very, very nearly. Oh, pardon me, I say, who done that, matron? Wasn't me, it's him over there. Uh-huh. My computer's making a weird noise. The fan's revving like anything. You lot. Good night, Ghostland. The rig's he going? Head off. Been a long day. Got early start tomorrow. Bye, Rixie. Take care, matey. Thanks for coming along. Yeah. Right on. That's yeah. I like the look of that. How do they show it like that? Okay, try again on this one. Yeah. Oh, cramp in the hand. That's not good. Sorry, what's going on? Whoops. Wow. Who is it? What's that? It's Anthony Dodge. Is it Anthony here? Oh, yeah. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm well. And greetings all. Oh, thanks for coming along. So that's not needed anymore. That's all done. That's spent. What's in the recycle bin? Now, what we got with it? Haha, there they are. For my luck, they're in green. Because I'm Southern Region, so quite happy to have green barge boards. Well, that's that. Oh dear. It's getting harder as I get older, actually. My eyes are not as good as they were. They once were. Let's pick that one first. Set in there. Oh, yeah. My model making skills are not as good as they were. Eyes and my dexterity. Oh, look at that. It slid up the way. Leave it alone now. Leave it alone. Try again. Yeah, my dexterity is not what it was. Big struggle nowadays. Oh, there's a nice long list. Look at this. Hello, Clyde, Newlyn Pool, Smallwood Junction, Tom Crumple. Yeah, that's about everybody in the house. Will Kai be seeing this? Kai? No, it's not Kai. It's Kyan, isn't it? Will Kyan be watching? If so, hello, Kyan. I think we've got his name right. Oh, there we go. There's the barge boards. Yeah, that's cool. Now what we got? I think we're on the last throes of this. Oh, have you tried Deluxe Master Rocket Glue, Card Glue? No, I haven't yet. What's it like? My name is PVAJ Cloth Allen, don't forget. No, I have not tried it. Is it any good? What's the difference between that and 156 Andrew, the Scottish laddie? Hey up, laddie. How are you, Andrew? Good to see you. Thanks for coming along. What's going on? It says car. I got it. Well, I think I have. That's it. We can't get your name then on it, Andrew. Look at that. And I've pulled the edge of it off. That's annoying. Yeah. Hopefully nobody will notice. It says. Get off. Maybe like loaded blunt or I'm blind. Or both. And I'll cut the end off. So that'll have to be cut off as well. Alright, let's have a go. The gravity's made my window slip. I'll get away with it. How did you get on? How's he feeling now? He's out of hospital now. What's this? I am not liking. That's too fiddly. Yeah, easier said than done. Hurrah, I think I finished. One more piece to go. Hmm. You don't think what I am now. It's not now. It is now. Oh, I used the rocket glue. This SMS bulk are cheaper. Yeah, these are the Metcalf. Three of them. Oh, they're all here. So they're all through. You seem to use one bulk. Fill all three up and just change the one head. I don't use the metal tips. It's too fine. There we go. There we have it. Point. Yeah, we have it. My little heart. Hey, not. I've got one more bit to fit, which is the. No, not going to fit the chimney pot. You can stuff it. I also get a weighbridge panel, but I've already made my own weighbridge, raised with ramps, like they sometimes are. Ones I've drove over have. And where's the roof ridge strip? Love that as well. Let's see if I can find the cut line. There's the cut line. Oh, there you go. That's better. Where's it gone? Is it folded? No. Is it? Might be. Oh, let me just uh, let me just go back to this one. That's better. Like my super long ruler. It's not a ruler. It's a strip out the back of the guillotine. Good thing is it's got real sharp edges on it, and it grabs hold the cardboard so it doesn't slip. Real great tool actually. Yeah, I can't bring that. Yeah, I'm not really a kit fan, but it has to be done. Seven models for some smaller detached buildings, edged buildings, sorry, in the parks. Super expensive, but really come out well. Yeah, that might be where my signal box come from. It really is a nice. I thought it was MDF, but it's not. It's actually laser cut cardboard. Right, this is the pièce de la résistance. Down the middle we go. Oh, steady, 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 steady. Here we go. This is the last piece. Hoorah! Here we go. Last piece is on. What nice one of the model is. Ready. Instead of putting a chimney pot on, I've got a coming plan. A coming plan. There we go. chimney pot coming. That's it, mate. I will try some rocket glue, maybe. Where can you get it? B&Q's? Oh, what do you think? What do you think? Come free with a railway modeller several years ago, and yeah, quite the in the station in the station working. It's not on the station, but yeah, it's quite a nice little kit. I think it's quite nice. Yeah, destined for the layout. Oh, cool. Well, that was that. And this is all recyclable. I do like the cardboard over the plastic because at the end of the day, it's all recyclable, isn't it? Where the plastic ones, well, mm, not that keen on. Yeah, there we go. This is the alternative version. Right, the next train's gone. What's this? Oh, Valleys is putting up a few things. That Adam tonight, he must be working somewhere else. Oh, yeah, I've got to keep I've got to keep the weighbridge. Now, where can I put it? Where can I put my weighbridge? It's not as good as my homemade weighbridge. Never mind. I only need 19 to hit 600. Oh, I will try and come round on Tuesday or Wednesday if I can. Yes, you can, depending on how Sarah is and what Emma is doing. Okay, let me know. Let me know. But any chance we'll go on the old static grass machine so I can get angry in the corner. I have done one hill with the rollout. What is it? Yeah, with the roll of glass. Who's that made by? Oh dear. Remember? Gauge Master? Yeah, Gauge Master glass. I've done one hill with the roll. $19 more, doubt it. Here we go. One more look at the corner. Here we go.
Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made, and this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know, it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. and I've got some scenery behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go. There we go, it's about as far as I can go today. Everything is sopping wet, but I've got the wall in around the pillbox, and we've got some grass topping on that hill now, so more later.
There we go. 12, isn't it? Corner off. Corner 2 off. Flat top off. Now what we got here? What will happen if I do this then? Oh, got that. There we go. Stick very well, didn't it? No. This calls for some white. All together. White. This is my lovely box of real heavy pieces of metal. Look at that. Get on there. You stick down. Just sitting watching flowers and right. It's on, isn't it? All up there. Jean-Michel Jarre. Huh? Hey, Adam. Hello, Adam. Oh, thank you for coming in, matey. Yeah, you are a little late tonight, aren't you? Not much going on, I'm afraid. Um, I've just made a little cut. Saying hello to Adam. Fly mode, sir. Oh, what's going on? That's it. I've got to invest in a new camera. I've got two of these old cams. One has completely died. It's done 8,000 films and videos. It's the one I took on holiday with me, bolted to the van dashboard. And that has given up now. And this is the second one, and I'm not sure how much longer this thing will go. Been a really good cameras. They've been really good cameras. They're just like 10 years old, and I've got to invest in a camera at some point. But yeah, been very good. Only complaint, dry cell batteries. They cost a lot of money. Mm. So that's the business. What's the station? What's the mill? Lion that lies between. Oh dear. How long have I been going? Oh, only an hour. Need something else to get up to now. Well, I've got a busy day tomorrow. Uh-huh. So that's the end of work today. Yeah, British summertime. St. Gordon Bennett. Buckles Kelly. Oh, what's going on? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well. Buggles Kelly. Wow, a weasel or something. My flesh. Wow. That's correct. Today. A couple of minutes. Mr. Porter. You've got me there, Andy. Oh, oh, Mr. Porter. Hang on a minute. I can't recollect on that one. I was going to say, oh, matron. Mr. Porter. That's give me a clue. I thought it was Mr. Potter. "2:30 when I went to bed. I was up at 7:30. Crazy. Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa. Um, oh, weasels rip my flesh. Okay, I've got getting some of it. Um, I don't get the Mr. Porter. I thought it was Mr. Potter. Oh, I'm way back in the thing. Will Hayfield. Yeah, I'll have to. Um, Catholic girls. That's the one. I need to watch that. Then something I've missed. Mr. Porter. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. Dan Stearland, hello, welcome aboard. How are you, sir? Truck cleaning to Motorhead and girls' school tonight. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, I will check it out, Andy. It's something I've missed, I think, through life. I was thinking of Mr. Potter out of the Railway Children with a pretty Jenny, eh? Ah, yeah, we'll have a look. Maybe I have, maybe I have. In the 60s and the 70s. I might have seen it. Yeah, I'm alright, Dan. Thanks very much. Welcome on board. Keeping up the numbers. Right, I'm going to just show my couple of my videos what I've been up to. Here we go.
Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made, and this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know, it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. And I've got some scenery for behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go.
Oops. There we go. Can you keep your pecker up, Bernie? It was in 1937. Wow. It was 37, so they're agreeing on that. Yes, I did read it, Bernie. Keep your pecker up, mate. Am I got my sound up? Yes, I have, yeah. My earliest funny man was Mr. Pastry. Couldn't wait for him to come on. 5 minute hero. Yeah, yeah. Well done. Yeah, I could do with 5 minutes worth. I'm happy with that. Nice. Door should be green, not blue. Never mind. I like that. 4 away from 500. No, flower beds are all in stock now. I've got to make a second type, a smaller type for the stations. Somebody suggested a floral clock. I'm not sure. I'm still waiting for to come up with the orgasmatron. Just need a young lady that's willing, that's all. What's your orgasmatron? Yeah, I got it when I read back. He said go back and read it. I hadn't read it. I was listening about here, but yeah, yeah, I'll like that. Hello, you all right? Right, yeah, it always is, mate. Yeah, okay. Wash up behind you, will you? There's a pot of water there ready. It's around Duran, Barbarella. What a film. Mm. Oh, mm. Gonna do another batch soon. I've got other things to do first. I'm gonna do another batch and one with Crossways Point Junction. Crossways Point Junction. That's what I'm going to do for Bernie. Chris has got his. It did arrive down in Wales for him. He likes it. He says it's really well put together. It's even got a piece of plywood in it. It's quality English built stuff, this. There we go. Charlie. Charlie. Hi, Charlie. It's Charlie from Partick Hill. Good evening, one and all. Although earlier to film a Canadian passing through. Did you see it? No, I didn't see it yet. So hello, welcome aboard, Charlie. Always a pleasure. There's some catching up to do. Who's Jane Fondle? Jane Fondle? I don't know who she is. But I'd like to know. Jane Fondle. Silly old name. That's Charlie. Yeah. Well, we just play this for Charlie. Here we go, Charlie. This is for you. This is my corner coming on. It's a pleasure. Oh my. Here we go, Charlie. One for you. Ready?
Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made, and this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know, it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. And I've got some scenery behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go.
Okay. I've done that just for Charlie. I am the only one. Let's see, waiting. No sleep till Hammersmith. I went to see Spirit at the Hammersmith. Yeah, and Rory Gallagher. What's this island? Oh, I've already showed you. It's a shame. Never mind. Hang on. If that's the case, I've got to do this. Camera one. You ready? I am Maven, that the rainbow. You like your heavy stuff, don't you? You know, I started with Black Sabbath, so don't go there now. Lost in the world of jazz for the last 30 years. Can't get enough of it. If I had to take some of my hippie music with me, it would be uh, Yes, Yes, the band Yes. I think they were great. Caravan and Camel, kind of jazzy, really, I suppose. But Caravan from Whitstable in Kent Caravan and Hatfield and the North. Absolutely wonderful music. 30 years down the track now, I'm totally lost in the field of jazz. It's so huge. People say, oh, I don't like jazz. They've never dipped their foot in deep enough. So saxophone. What? Ivor Junction mentioned you on Facebook. Let me just have a little look what's going on. Oh, thanks. That is well, I'm just having a look, see what's going on. I see. Sorry, I'm just having a look at emails. One from Ivor Junction. We have we all hit the like button? I don't know. I'm on a Streamlabs, so I've got no idea what's going on the controls. Me. I've got so many emails coming in. London and Brighton South Coast Railway. Yeah, I think we're going to put that one back on. Emails coming in. Where are they all coming in from? Miniature crane. Oh, right, let's get rid of that. Ivor Junction. Ivor Junction. So I'll be back in a second. What's that? Where is you? Okay. Sorry. What band is that, Charlie? What I'm talking about. Are you happy with Streamlabs? Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm still learning how to use the bloody thing. Never heard of a tune by Streamlabs. Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's not bad, Streamlabs. Um, um, yeah, you can show things. Let me just have a little go. I have got some pictures here. Um, it's easy to get lost. Um, I've already shown that one, haven't I? What's down here? Um, video. What's this? Um, I haven't got time to experiment and do all these things. I'm trying to start my business off. There's never enough time. This Streamlabs is well, it's way above my head. What you can and can't do is beyond belief. Right before set, yeah. What? Selling the first batch for 91 quid. Yeah, I paid £100 for mine. So, how much do they want one for that one now? First batch for 91. Yeah, I paid 100 for mine, but it was second hand in really good tip top condition. Cotton Prism for me. They were about 350, did they? Yeah. Holy hell. Prism. We started to slip the numbers. We're down to 23 now. You get up to 40, I think. We bring into focus. It's gone. Let's party. So next. Look at it. Yeah, I'm having. These are test bridges, and these are going on my layout. I've got to get across 3 rails. This is the way across for me. I must be off things to do tonight. Have a great stream, guys. Sorry couldn't stay too long. No, welcome on board. Thanks for coming along, Night Ferry. Night Ferry, Night Ferry, Night Ferry, Night Ferry. Mike. Thanks, Mike, for coming along. It's fun. So I get to use my own bridges. It's really great. These are the early testers, but they're good enough for me. And yeah, can't wait to put these in place. They're going over where I've been working in the corner, so I should add a bit of weathering to them. And 3 rail. You into the 3 rail, okay? Okay. Yeah, that's my bridge coming soon. Can't wait to get it in place. And where did that go? All right. How long are they? Oh, that's the question. From 35 mil to what is it? 400. Sorry, I've forgotten the full size. Oh, this is the round top there. This is the round. Let me see if I can. How much for an O gauge bridges? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. These are not finished yet, but these are O gauges. They're where's my ruler? Where is that bloody ruler? These are 290 long, 290, and the big one is 324. I think the biggest one is 324. So yeah, I'll let you know when they're finished and get them on the website. This is a second. This is not up to spec. This is a second, but you can see the difference. How many? There's 9 sizes between this one, which is 35 mil long, and this one is nearly 300. Yeah, the site isn't finished yet. Sorry to say, but if you want to email me about the O gauges, Ian Fraser, I'll do a good deal for you. I've sent one to, I know the biggest one I've sent to, what's his name? I forget. There we go. Give us an email on that there, Ian, and we can talk. I'll do you a good deal. if you let me know what sizes you're looking for. But you can see the variants. I'll get a few more down. Look at that, isn't that pathetic? You know, N gauge to O gauge. So, yeah, I've got so much on the go. Here we go, just to give you an idea. There's plenty of different ones. Rounded tops, flat topped. So, yeah, give us an email and we can talk. I'll send you my phone number and we can chat about it all. But they're going into production, but not just yet. The 15-year-old girl fried herself on the third rail the other night. Wow. Yeah, the third rail. Well, we used to try, well, we used to cross it as children. We all knew how bad it would be if we touched it. Yeah, stop being naughty. £99p, stop it. Yeah, let me know. I've got some seconds that are not up for they're some of my first builds, so you've got to learn how to become perfect. So yeah, I can do you all a little deal if you send me an email. What's that? This is Banks is from Birmingham. Not the best. I walked to the supermarket in the howling wind and rain, and when I got there, they didn't have any beer, so I had to buy single bottles instead. So it is Sunday night, so I need to let my hair down a bit. Yeah, so I've got a busy week coming up. I'm out of pillboxes, and I'm going to do some N-gauge pillboxes just to see how difficult they are to make. Um, more N-gauge things coming up. I've got some thin gardens to make. Here's Banks's. Banks's of Wolverhampton, and it's only 3.8. Hmm. It's funny because the third rail is only 750 volts, if I'm right. Well, down here on the third rail it was only 750 volts, but it's enough to fry you. And the ampage is, wow, the ampage is heavy. It will cook you. No, I would like a date. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. You wanted to let your hair down. Yeah, I've still got a bit. It's going white though, that's the trouble. I'm slowly turning into a whitehead. Yeah. No drink for me tonight, mainly because my mutton's. There's no birds in the hearth. Right. To mark another year. Was it your birthday coming up then? Yes. DC grabs you and you're done for. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Those naughty children, we used to try and short it out, uh, with bits of wire and stuff. Lots of power. So much power. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I can find something to show you. They got given lots of Metcalfe houses, but they're just so badly put together. Um, um, yeah, I'm not the best model maker, but yeah, they are just so badly put together. The doors are all wonky, and look at this. Look at the size of that. I don't know what to do with it. It's a monster of a building. Station building. So again, it's not very well put together. All the windows are all a bit wonky. Bernie's going, is he? Yeah, no night, Bernie. Are you doing your live on Thursday? Cheers, Fred. Are you going to be doing your live? When are you doing your live then, Bernie? You got one planned? I wish I knew what to do with this building. I'm just sitting there doing nothing. Hmm. Have you got any lives? Yes, okay. Good night, Mick. It's all getting confusing with these Micks and Mikes and yeah, so work starts here tomorrow. A week of work. I've enjoyed tonight. Glad you have. Night. Good night, Bernie. Take care, matey. Yeah, we're on the Bankses tonight. So all that was on offer. Well, I did manage to get one speckled hen, but go. Cheers, everyone. And while you're still here, Hanover Model Railway Captain Static Mark. Sorry, Anna. Don't be sorry. It's okay, mate. Whatever it is. What are you making, Anna? Andy Dobson. This is what I've been up to. Just for Andy Dobson. Here we go.
Well, I'm back in the hole, and that's the extra little bit of wall that I made. And this is progress so far. I want to put one of my pillboxes in here, guarding the town and the railway. That's it, just in case we know who's coming. And this is how far I've got so far. You can see how close to the wall we are, so I've got this to go in there, hopefully, something like that, with two rising buttresses either end. And I'll carry on now and put my cross members in there, and I've added a tower. This was given to me by Ivan from the Warmer Model Railway. He sent me the tower, a Metcalfe tower, so I'm going to use that as a scenic break, and then I can carry on with the scenery here, because as you know, it doesn't touch the wall. There's a gap all the way around for my scenery to go in behind it. And I've got some scenery for behind the town as well, so lots to show. Now let's get gluing, cutting and gluing. Here we go.
I've been making this. It's all merchants, Metcalfe kit. I saw this on BBC Two. What are we talking about now? Deja vu. Yeah, sorry. I'm boring you all with the same video. Yeah, sorry, it's just what I've been up to over the weekend. So you wait till I get some static grass and some chalk work going. It's going to look lovely. I might even ballast the track in that corner. All right, all right, all right. You're crazy, yeah? Only put it up for Andy Dobbs, because he asked what I've been up to. And well, I should be doing something now, but I'm just chilling, having a bit. So static grass machine, static grass applicator, please, Mark. I've got my battery waiting here. Yeah, video coming soon. It's probably going to be the best part of a week away. I'm not going to put it up until I've static grass and got the chalk going. So it will be about another week, I think. My video making has definitely slowed down. What's the name on the bottle? Banks. Banks's. The Wolves Ranching. Reuse. Yeah. It's the coal merchants, Metcalfe coal merchants up. I'm not going to stick the sign on saying coal merchants because it's going at the end of the station throat. So it could be the driver's lobby or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, dearie me. Oh, what's going on now? I keep answering your question about static grass up You keep ignoring me. I'm sorry. All I can say is yes, please. Oh dear. I knew this would happen. All we need is Mark the Vicar in to. Don't forget. Oh. Don't forget Captain Static. Ooh. Give them an applicator. They'll take a mile. That's Charlie's going. Take care, Charlie. Good to see you. Thanks for coming along, matey. Charlie's layout's coming along nicely too, isn't it? Each time I look, there's more scenery and running a lot better now. I gathered. Don't forget the cape. Yeah, he just spins round 3 times and voila, Captain Static pops out with his little shaky machine, shaking it here and shaking it there. No, it's not a shake and vac. It's Captain Static. I dare say Hattie Jakes will be surprised. Yeah. Hello, Alan Bevan. Welcome aboard. Hattie Jakes. Wow, what a lady. What a lovely lady. I've been running for a couple of hours now. Sorry to say, there's not much going on. I've spent the whole weekend in the loft um, making hillside to fill my last corner of the layout. It's actually got something happening on it now, so I'm really pleased. Sounds like where are we going with all this? It's getting confusing now. I think Sarah needs to give your legs a good tanning. Made him walk funny last time. It wasn't the same for a week. So, yeah, of course. It's not the Batmobile, it's the very similar smell mobile. Yeah, boy wonder. I do wonder sometimes. Oh, you're at your mum's, are you? That's good. Oh no, got more Facebook. What's going on Facebook? My emails are going bonkers tonight. Yeah, Facebook going crazy. Night all. Oh, Tom's off. Take care, Tom. Take care, matey. Thanks for coming along and saying hello. Oh dear. Yeah, thanks for coming along, Tom. Take care. Take care, matey. See you next time, hopefully. The spray gun. Look at this. I've got my spray booth sorted out. I've got to put the vent in it tomorrow, or start to put the vent into the laser cutter and the spray booth, so I can start using this to spray my bridges. That's what's up with my bridges at the moment. They need spraying. It's an Expo tool. It's a top feeder. Whoops, don't know what happened there. Top feeder. Oh, look, it's quite a big cut. I should be able to do maybe a whole bridge at a time, one of the big ones. And yeah, yeah, quite a nice piece of kit, and comes with its own compressor. Comes with its own compressor. Well, let's have a look at it the right way round. Whoop. Comes with its own little compressor. It's got on and off button and three different pressures: fast, medium, and slow. So I must give this a test. So looking good. It's brand spanking new. It's lent to me by my friend. It's made in China. And what's happening with China? Does anybody know? It's a bit like China's been boycotted. Um, I'm not sure what's going on with China. I've just watched the thing, and their empty containers stacked up on the docks, and all the trucks are not working. I'm not sure what's happening in China. Anybody else seen these videos of China? All the companies are like, oh, got no work. It's a really strange situation. So that's my spray gun. Well, not my spray gun, my mate's spray gun. He wants me to spray some of his trunks. I'm going to get him to do them in my spray booth. I used to spray cars in the past, so this should be a cinch. Sorry, listening and eating, editing a part two. Mail calls this week. Don't know what's happening. I'm getting emails coming in all over the place. The mail calls this week. Good night, Thomas. Um, good night, Thomas. Is Thomas going? Oh, we're falling in numbers. Let's look back with the chat. What's going on? What's going on? No. And a bit of elastic and jump. Nice. Yeah, so that's my spray unit. Put the home away now. Can't wait to use it in my spray booth. I'm just going to attach the extraction system to it. So it's that. Oh yeah, just go in bed. Let me know what you want, Flymo, and we'll sort you out, matey. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Um, I was going to run a airline all the way up from a garage, up the wall, into my house through the window. Um, but it looks like I can use this tiny little compressor in its box. See how it works. It saved me running a pipe up from my garage, which also has a compressor in it, a big one, a big compressor that will spray cars with. But no need. If this little compressor will do it, I'll be quite happy. I worry about things sometimes. Right, this is stuck now. Am I happy? Yeah, I think so. Yes. You blokes are spending far too much time on your own. That goes for me as well. Yeah. Let me. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Yeah. What's going on? what's going on. I'm a long distance traveller, don't forget. I've seen some funny things. I've seen some funny things. I've picked out situations as quick as Jack Rabbit. It's a funny world out there. So what do you think of my work map? Look at that. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Adam. Cheers for popping. Sure is a walked. Wow, yeah, yeah. The van's up for MOT on the 6th of May, April, 6th of April. Oh, thank you, Adam. Thank you. I've had a few tips through PayPal. It's been very nice. It does work. Um, yeah, the van's up for MOT on the 6th. Going to take her for 3 days over the bank holiday to my mate's workshop, which has got everything you want: welders, metal processing, folders, presses, drills, punches, the whole lot. So I'm having a good set to on the van. I think one of the lads is going to spray the back quarters for me to get her up to spec, and then I shall be going on holiday, starting mushrooms on toast. Okay. I've never thought of that before. Mushrooms on toast, yeah. What kind of mushrooms, eh? Yeah. Anyway, that leads into other stories, yeah. And then I'm starting my trip. I'm going to go from Dover. There's a couple of places in Kent I want to go to on the way, depending on the weather. I want to go back to the Medway Bridge again. That was good. And then I'm going to take the Woolwich Ferry over the river. And then I'm going to work my way through through Essex, through Suffolk, up through Norfolk, and the highest I'm going to get is Dentdale, Cumbria this year. So that's what I planned my trip. So where are we now? I used to think, can they let you out of Essex? Oh yes, they will. Yes, they will. Ipswich. Well, what comes next? I've got to think. Now, there's a few places in Essex I want to have a look at. I like the Braintree. Is it Braintree around there? I think that's kind of the best part of Essex. I find Essex quite Hope you don't mind me. So it's not as exciting as Kent. Essex has got its nice bits, but yeah, Essex is not the most exciting county. I've seen a lot of it as a lorry driver. Um, so yeah, Colchester. Is it Ipswich? Yeah, Ipswich. I want to spend a day in Ipswich. Um, I've been there many times before in the past, but not as a tourist. Yeah, they're there now. Yeah, the Saxons will let me go free, I'm sure. I like the September. I think nice. Bacon. Oh, don't you're making me hungry. Yeah, we have some lovely horse mushrooms here. They're like this. My dad used to go out with my dad and pick the things. And, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like to out Braintree. Is it Elstree? Oh, maybe I've got it wrong. I found that was quite nice. And I've done the Ongar Railway trip, which was quite interesting. So see what else I can find this time. And then I plan to drop down onto Burnley at Wigan on the way home. Nothing wrong with Essex. Yes, it's just not exciting. Kent is nice. I think Kent is it's Essex just because of it's exciting. And it's wet everywhere usually. Oh dear. You can take the you can take the boy out of Essex, but you can't take Essex out of the boy. Uh, mm. Yeah, my mum would do them with slices of tomatoes, mushroom upside down. The local Kent ones are really good because they're massive. Mushroom upside down, slices of tomato all the way round, um, some herbs and bits and bobs on it, and then slices of cheese over the top, and let the whole thing slowly cook in the oven. Yum, yum, yum. All that black liquid that comes out, you can soak up with a bit of bread. All that black liquid is so nice. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you deserve a bit of a poke. Oh dear. You love it anyway. Stop being such a sissy. Oh dear. Oh dear. You love it anyway, don't you? Matron. You have trouble getting the Essex boys out, the Essex girls. That was funny. Yeah. I've got lots of sheep and cow fields, but it's the sheep fields it is especially good for mushrooms around here. Um, something about fields. Sheep fields attract the spores, I think. There's something going on because where there's sheep, there's extra huge mushrooms. Lovely. And the smell, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, my mum used to do them really nicely. Cook them slow, very slow, so the tomatoes let their juices flow through the mushroom, and then you end up with a big puddle of black juice that you just want to stick your buttered bread into. Oh, I'm feeling really hungry now. Yeah, you got to be careful what mushrooms are. Not all of them are. Well, it's the toadstools, mushrooms crossover, isn't that? What about the psilocybin ones? I haven't done those for years. But again, we have lots of those here. Yeah, the psilocybin ones. Yeah, they're everywhere here. It's so warm and moist around November. Not to be confused with the haymakers. Sounds like fungi, yeah, well said. When I watch your videos, Andy, Pilot 63, I can just see you with long hair. I can just see in the past you looking out through long blonde hair, probably. Don't know why. I can just see you now, man. I'm not sure if I'm right or not. Yeah, I've lost a couple of friends to paracetamol. Never lost a friend to mushies yet. Oh, get my point. Brutish. Mm. Oh, to be young again. Far out brother, yes. Yeah, too right. I've still got my freak flag and I still like it to fly in the wind. Yeah, I mean, they are poisonous. They are poisonous, Anthony. If you don't know what you're doing, you can end up in a mess. when I went to Poland. I went to Poland in after the war come down. Was it 89, something like that? Yeah, would it have been 89? Or was it 98? I never remember. And the Poles are great with their mushrooms. They all different kinds of mushrooms that I've never seen before. Eat. Yeah, you got to be careful with them. The large mushrooms. I think they're horse mushrooms here. Well, they should be called sheep mushrooms. They're wonderful. Yeah, yeah, I know they're causing troubles, but yeah, yeah, the Poles are especially good at it. The children would be selling, instead of being on their summer holidays enjoying themselves, they would sell the mushrooms on the roadsides by the basketful. Sad, really, um, to see the kids having to work. But Poland, wow, then way back was a very poor country. I don't think it is now. I think Poland has come along light years since I went to Poland. I'm not sure about the Albanians. Don't know much about them. Just wish they'd go home or go to Rwanda. Black spore's good, white spore's, but yeah, general. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way of looking at it. Adam. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. The other thing I'm going to do this year, I'm going to jump in with a lorry driver friend, and I'm going to go on the ferry, buy him his breakfast, and he can dump me out in the streets of Calais. And I'm going to do an Airbnb in Calais, which is only 22 miles away from where I'm sitting. And I'm going to spend the week in Calais. And have a really good look around. Although I've been to France for thousands of times, and I've walked from Calais to Boulogne. I'm going to spend the whole week in Calais and Sangat. I went there with the camper van as well. Started my foreign trip in Sangat. They've got Sangat and we've got Sandgate. Very similar. So a week in Calais for me this summer, around July, August. Airbnb, cheap as chips. So I'm off to Calais for a whole week and I don't have to pay the ferry fare. Nice one, Clive. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the first place. Bit of cherry blossom on. Dab, 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 dab. Yeah. Frame of papers away. Nice one, Clive. Yeah. Yeah. It's horrible seeing this happen all the time. Even free trips. Yeah, very good, very good. Thank you. Yeah, funny, funny. I like it. The little Grover is like. Um, well, where did my friend go? Oh, he went out to Asia to. Let me think about this. No habla inglés. Spanish now, ¿eh? Je ne comprends pas, ¿eh? Yo no comprende. He's got good command of the French language. Oh, I've not got that one. I can speak fairly fluid French, and I'm pretty good at Spanish as well, and Italian, and then it gets worse from there. I can say hello in about 50 languages. I at least need an outboard and a rubber boat. I just got to stand in gasoline alley and wait for a Dover truck firm to pick me up by order. So yeah, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, oh. It will cost me to buy a breakfast for the driver both ways on the ferry. That's all it will cost. Yeah. Buy the driver a breakfast and we cross the channel for free. Can't wait. I can't wait for this year to get started. MOT on the 6th, then my life changes. According to the computer, according to Streamlabs, I've had no buffering effects or any problems. Only if he is boy to me. Good boy. What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah, it'd be cheap. Yeah, I just got to do me Airbnb and drinking and food money. Well, you know what food is like in France. Oh, yummy. Yeah. No, ferries is the last place you want to eat. Yeah. You have the driver's lounge. Drivers get their own lounge away from the public where they can get a cheap for only the last time it was about five. Um, and if you eat downstairs, it's going to cost you 15 quid or more. Yeah. So buy the driver a meal and he'll get you across and lob you out in the streets of Calais. Looking forward to that. I think I'm going to go to the little boy's room. Then what am I going to bring to look at? It's going to be Mard, City of Birmingham, I think. Yeah, let's have that down. Let's have the City of yeah, yeah. That I call it cattle truck transport. I hate going EasyJet. Oh, what's the other one? Ryanair. It's just awful way to travel. And so's the ferries. Yeah. Okay, that'd be fun. I think if you've got a good outboard motor and a good dinghy and a couple of gallons of juice, 22 miles, it would be a cinch. Just got to avoid all those ships in the channel, some of them quite huge, and yeah, burn off the, what is it, the border force. Just go around that with your Union Jack flying, fingers up, and away we go. Yeah, yeah, I'd love to try it. I would. If I could put it off if I didn't black my face. Well, I'm quite happy with this. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. Yeah. Oh, it slipped. We're down to 10 people now. We're down to 10 of us now. And somebody's run off with the mouse. Can't be possible, can it? Who's run off with a mouse? What have you lot done with my mouse? Ah, here's Mousy. Mm. Ma, 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 hmm. How's that? Oh, we've got sound back again. Sorry. I turned this one off. That's better. So that's Matthew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sound. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Got it. It's camera one. Camera one has got a mind of its own. Yeah, thank you all. Roger D on that one. Camera one, for some reason, takes over the microphone. I've never worked out why. The computer's got um, the computer has got a microphone of its own. As soon as you plug in camera one, it's camera one, it just takes over. Can't control it. And I'm not sure why. But Streamlabs is bigger than I'll ever work out. Yeah, cheers, Flymo. Thank you. Good night, Matt's going already, you see. Good, thanks, inside. Decided to weather a couple of wagons as well as my grain being well under construction now. Oh, good luck with that one, Matthew. Weathering, that's another problem. I think what I'm going to do is make up a gallon of wash and wash the whole layout. Camera one must be female. Yeah. Yeah, female. Something I'm missing very much. Oh. Here she is, look. There she is. It's got nice hips. It's got beautiful hips. Yeah, she must be female, yeah. Yeah, mine defaults to the sound card every time I boot up. Yeah, computers, eh? I was born in the 50s. I don't think computers really go well with me. Well done, Matt. Yeah, it's weathering stuff. Is this with weathering powders, with a spray gun or paintbrush? Well, how are you doing it, Matthew? I was watching some of Neville Groove's content yesterday evening, and of course he does a weathering service. I decided to pull out an old wagon, don't mind, and get some practice in. Yeah, practice makes perfect, yeah. To cut it short, I ended up doing a second today, and I'm extremely pleased with the result. It's on my community tab if anyone's interested in seeing the result. Well, why don't you put up a link to that if you can, Matthew? That'd be nice. Put up a link of your endeavours to weather. Oh, that was a good endeavours to weather. Black wash and powders. Yeah, okay. That's black wash and powders. Yeah, good. I'm going to do the layout first, and I'm going to get a gallon of wash and wash everything. I think look, Flymo's done it for you. He's a gentleman, isn't he? Free-handed paintwork around the lettering. Okay. Yeah, interesting stuff. I'll have a look at that. Well done, Matthew. Yeah. I'm quite happy with my little box, my little hut. I can't share it, but Adam's kindly put up a link to my channel. It's under the community tab, as I posted it earlier. Well done, Matthew, and thanks to Adam for making everything work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to get there. I'm just going to go to the little boy's room and then I'm going to come back to the city of Birmingham. Oh, right, down. Try this down. What's the city of London? What's like it? What we say? I want to catch up on you, Matthew, a bit later. I'm locked into Streamlabs and the links don't work, but I will watch back and pick up on it later. Yeah, there's only 8 viewers. That's crazy. Be right now back. That was quick. 10 viewers. Over the last month, it's been making. back in blue. Let's put that this way. Hang on. Chipfield Thunderbolt. Was that in cardboard? What was that in cardboard? Was that Tipfield Thunderbolt made of cardboard? Mm-mm. She's waiting for me. She is waiting for me. I've got so much on. I'm not sure when I will get her sorted, but she's totally seized. And I'd love to see that running. Hoping to finish what looks like a building. Yeah, this is my workbench. You can build a bloody lorry engine on this workbench. It's just over the top. It's made of 4x2s, cross members. It's got 2mm aluminium gussets holding the legs on. The legs are 4x2. It's screwed to the floor. You won't move this bench in a million years. My workbench. Yes, this is my workbench. Yeah. 4x2 legs screwed to the floor. And this is my workbench. Yes. Yeah, look at this, look. 4x2s. No way can you move this bench. It is solid. It's huge. It's about 8 foot long. My laser cutters on it there. Spray booth is going to be here, removable. Yeah, my workbench is lovely. It really is a nice place to be. Whoops. Yeah, it's my work room. Very untidy, I think. So, there we go. Yeah, it's my work. And I like it. Oh, did you see my Heineck? My Heineck was a lovely machine. Heineck, mine's an old Triang with 8-wheel pickups. It's a faultless machine now and really strong. It's old. It's got the brass plate underneath, better than the British block. Yeah, the workbench I'm building is a compact one. Doesn't look super fancy, but it will function well. That's all that matters. Yeah, why not? Why not, Matty? Yeah, interesting stuff. I'm so happy to have this room to do exactly what I want. This is my bedroom. As a child, this was my bedroom, and my dad made me a railway that went over my bed. This is where it all started with my lovely dad. So this was my bedroom. It's like an 8 foot by, yeah, it's like eight by 8, tiny little room over the stairs kind of thing. It's got a box in the corner of it where the stairwell comes up. But I love it. It's one of my go-to places. There's everything here, all my tools, everything, and I love it. It's been putting for portable process service. I've been putting together a portable place to service locos, putting together a video on it, but spent most of this morning filming but working off camera. A bit frustrating, yeah. Yeah, that's Mike. Constant focus more on function than aesthetics, I think. Rather look. Interesting stuff. Although it doesn't look too yeah, yeah, that's it. Built for purpose. Like this, I'll get out. Built for purpose. Oh no, here we go. Emails coming in again. What's going on? Just got to look at my email. It's going mad again. What's this? Oh no, what's going on? Got it, complete, got it. Sometimes I get fed up with YouTube. It's just, I don't know. Time to hit the hay. Right, folks. Okay, take care. Take care, Andy. Thanks for popping along, Andy. It's been a great. Take care. Catch up with you soon. Maybe on your next live. Cool. So Anthony's away now. Take care, Anthony. Yeah, take care. We're slipping down the numbers now. Cheers, Anthony George. Take care. Thanks for popping along, being see you. Here we go. I have started on my Steam. Oh, really haven't progressed. Was it too far? I've focused more on Grey Harbour. Yeah, I went to see, oh, what was he first called? Model Railway Fantasia. And it was Market Eastport. He had a car ferry with lorries and everything being loaded. I went to see him 2 years ago. He's moving to Poland and I haven't heard from him in a while. So that's Mark at Main Train Eastport. He had a ferry, so I focus more on the crane than the harbour. The base is done now. Just the rest. Yeah, there's always just the rest. There's always just the rest. There's so much to be done on a model railway. Time check, 3 minutes past midnight, 3 hours and 2 minutes live. Another GWR tank engine. This one's big. Anyway. I've been watching Blondie Quinn Donkey, and she's building a large steam engine compared to the model she's made so far. Wow. All right, Mark. All right, take care. Oh, we're down to 5 viewers now. What's going to happen now? Yeah, cheers, Captain Static. Yeah, cheers, Mark. Take it easy. Are you going to bring a bag of stuff back? Going to bring a bag of gear down? Goodies? Mhm. That's correct. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Yeah, did you see Mike's thing? Mike's comment. I think you look good in a straight jacket, Mark. Or better, should I say. Mhm. Cool. Oh, there's only 6 of us now. Okay. I bring a class 29 back for me to buy. Something around there. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, you've got the whole house. Hang on. Or put it in the curry. Put it in the curry. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't think there is a class 29 one. We'll try and take photos of the boxes and videos. Let you know quickly. Yeah, okay. You might want to do it by WhatsApp. What's crap? That way I will see. Part of this is Back to the Future, isn't it? Probably one of the last American films that I watched. I can't stand American films. They're just so predictable. I can't believe it. 8 viewers are going back up again. Yeah, if you're still there, let me know by WhatsApp. I may need to pay in installments if I do choose something. Okay, mate. Take care. Take care. Sleep well. Say hello to your mum. I'm warning her that I might be coming. This year's all started to happen, isn't that? Hey, this year's all starting to happen. Yeah, wow, rather sure. I thought Back to the Future was good, and there was a little bit of bad in it. Going to bid you all adieu. Yeah, adieu, adieu, adieu. Looks like Mike's away. Take care, Mike. Thanks for taking part and all. And, yeah, speak soon, good buddy. Take care. See you soon in real life. Soon after I take the Woolwich Ferry and meet up with Mark. Yeah. We'll have to work on that then, Mark and Mike. Yeah, take care, guys. If you're still here, can we go where the army railway is? They've got some kind of thing going on out there with the army training grounds and that along the estuary. I'm sure that's near you. Yeah, speak soon anyway. Take care. That's a better view, isn't it? Cheers, Mike. Cheers, Mark. 3 hours 15. Are you joking? midnight. Oh, are you joking? Look at the detail of that. Oh, okay, not to worry. We'll work it out on this. It's not for, where are we? March, April, May. Yeah, we've got a few months to wait before this is going to happen. But yeah, could make a whole nice weekend over it. A weekend of it. Yes, you need your beauty sleep. Probably won't be on for much longer. No, it's all right. We're shutting down slowly. Didn't get to sleep till nearly 5 a.m. Need an early wake up tomorrow. Yeah, she is a little beauty though, isn't she? Eh? Let's put her up the right way. She is a beauty. She really is. She's about as old as I am, I reckon, Adam. I reckon she's a 50s girl. Look at those buffers. Look at them. And the hook. Yeah, but look at the detail. It's a Hornby double O, but I think built by Wren. City of London. There we go. Yep. Sleep well, guys. Yeah. Yeah. My mum used to say something about sleeping your life away. If we spend one third of it in bed, it's terrible, really, isn't it? You've only got one life, and one third of it you're sleeping through it. Never mind. Just one more 10-minute video, yeah. Go. Just zoom out a bit. Well, there she is in her splendour. Look at that. Oh, I love my bed. I love sleeping. Um, I do sleep well. Sorry for those people that can't sleep very well. When my head hits the pillow, it's good night, Vienna, for at least 8 hours. Sometimes I go to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. 8 hours, I'm up. I used to be an international truck driver, so we used to go into bed at all stupid o'clocks and 8 hours getting up again. So Yeah, I am the night owl. Night owl or night owl? I'm not sure. Whoops, here comes another one, just like the other one. Oh, oh. Yeah, busy head, a busy brain. It's not a bad thing. At least you're alive, thinking, working. I think so many people just watch Coronation Street and that kind of thing. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm crossing borders there, but yeah, I'm a busy brain too, but I can switch off like that. Right. Time for bed, said Zebedee, and I'm away. The only time I struggle is when there's real worries, family problems or money problems, or then I'm not so good. Three viewers. So just going to go to the little boy's room. Be back in a moment. For this one. That's better. Oh, no, it's not a runner. She needs some attention. She's seized. But she's coming. Can't fest a little hearing. Oh, just gone down onto some easier lighting, which is nice. Oh, I can see outside now. Switch the lights off. All is calm and quiet here in Dover. I'm not sure how warm it is at the moment. Last time I looked, it was 8 degrees. Oh, bloody freezing. Slept through a few alarms. False alarms. PIR. Beams fogging up the lenses. Yeah, will be. She will be a nice, yeah, she needs some tender loving care. She does. She's a wren, so she will run well. I've got to work out how to get some um, tender pickups on these plastic wheels. But all in good time. All in good time. All in good time. I think the electric motor should be rewound and remagnetized. I think it's 25 quid from scale speed in Fareham. But yeah, she does need coming back to life, doesn't she? Look at that. What a beautiful piece of kit. These wheels are just, they're almost Romford type wheels. They're very good. Very good. Yeah, it will look good. TWO like. I hope they're in good fettle. Most of mine are red, but I have got a 0060 tank that I run on a regular basis, and it's sweet, as sweet as anything. It's sweet, it's quiet, and runs very well. Mm-hmm. What am I doing with this light? Mm-hmm. I think I just need to dim it down a bit more. I like the 00 couplings. Oh, no, I'm not sure about 00 couplings. I don't run them. I take them off and put on the big D's, the big gunmetal triang D's. That's what I like the most. They're so reliable. I'm not sure about the 00 couplings. No twisting to uncouple. Just lift them up. I know what you're talking about. The hooky type ones. Yeah. Uh, but I don't know what they're like in real life. Not anything with 00 couplings. Mine are all big D's. Where are they? Yeah, mine are all big D's. The metal ones. Yeah, the big metal D's. Yeah, I'm quite happy with those. With the rivet through the hook. That's what I like the most. Only two of us. What? Only Flymo and Matthew. We're down to two. So, well, I'm going to just carry on. Bernie at Crossways Point Junction have criticised me for only going for 3.5 hours. Only on 3.5 hours, Alan. You're slipping. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a wren. It's a wren. She's a wren for sure. She's a Hornby double A, but it was made by Wren. Yeah, I did have a wagon with a big D on one end and a Hornby double O hook on the other end. I'll put the light up. Yeah, I had a converter wagon with a knuckle connectors. Yeah, I had a yeah, I had a converter wagon with a big D's on one end and the hook, the knuckle, is it on the other end? But I haven't got any anything with knuckles on, so a bit pointless really. Just a bit of metal, yeah. I know the ones you're on about with the little hook and the thing at a strange angle like that. I know what you're talking about. I've got a few double O bits around. Are you sure of? With it, I have oval radius of track, a diamond crossing and a few straights and a couple of wagons, yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Was it Mike SJ? I haven't got my list up anymore. Yeah, thanks for coming along. Thanks for being one of the last in the gang. And well, see you next Sunday, hopefully. Yeah, yeah. It's all part of our childhood. Shame we're all so old. Never mind. Take care. Oh, was it Mike? Cheers, Matthew. Matthew, wasn't it? Matthew, thanks. Good night, Simon. Hang on a minute. I've got Matt the Dragon Railway. Matt the Dragon Railway, just Matthew. Okay, good night, Simon. Just the SJ. Oh, hang on a minute. Just the SJ Simon, you're right. You're right. Yeah, take care, Simon. Take care, chaps. Yeah. Go steady, Dusty. Good nickname, that, is it, Dusty? Old Dusty. Take care, chaps. Mm. Oh, so heavy. So the Heimek is a double O. Wow. So it's of that ilk. My Heimek is has a brass plate underneath it. Later ones have got a plastic plate. So my Heimek's got a brass plate but a spider motor. And runs really well. Really, really well. They can crawl at a snail's pace. The Heimek came with it, which is double O. That's hard to believe. Is the spider motor from the double O range? I just saw something that has reminded me I've got to fly a drone over a few places this year. Yes. Is it something JD? Tiny little 250-gram thing? The one that you can fly anywhere without any problems. My dad's gone and bought another drone, and there's a plan for him to come down and stay for a few days, and we will get some good use out of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a 249-gram drone that's on the market for about, I think it's about £300 or £400 with cameras. Yeah, it's great stuff. Interesting stuff. Mm. Toys and their toys. I thought you were talking about 249 gram, but you're talking about a bigger, much bigger drone than that. Good luck to you. Do they drop grenades? Yes, if you want them to. I thought it was all linked to GPS, and you put it at height, and it will stay there. Put it in a fixed position, and it will stay there. Or press the button, come home, and it will come back and land on its own. But I might be wrong. Oh, yeah, it's fascinating today's world, isn't it? Sure. Yes. There's something to film locos. Yeah, going line sign is one thing. Going airborne is something else. ESR. What is ESR? ESR. What is ESR, please? What is ESR? Hmm. Yeah, Matthew, what is ESR? What is this? There's something railway. Yes, don't understand. What is ESR? Don't know whereabouts you are in the country, but film over the ESR. East Sussex Railway, is that? East Somerset Railway. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, both of you, thank you. East Somerset Railway. Yeah. Wow. I didn't know about the East Somerset Railway. Have they got a nice length of line to run on? Extremely short. Oh no. Oh no, how short. I done the, what did I do? Railway in Lincoln. They've only got about 2 mile of track. I walked it both ways to one station and back to the other. But better than nothing. David Shepherd's Railway. God bless David Shepherd. Hmm. About a 30-minute journey in total. That's not too bad. Somerset and Dorset. That's what. Is there hope of getting linked with Somerset and Dorset again? Step to Mallet. Oh wow, wow. Oh dear. I wish I was rich enough to do something like that. Yeah. Alan Pegler. Pegler of Taps. And so David Cameron started it because of him, really. Okay. Hmm. Railway was still in use back when Shepherd bought the railway. Really? Now they're trying to reopen many railways. But they use the David Shepherd. Oh, oh. We've got to do this. Oh wow, okay. Oh, we can see his beer bottles now. Let's stop it. That's the man. Yes, that's the man, right? Whoops. Of Tony Hawk. So I still haven't worked out how long it is. It's about a 30 minutes journey. So 30 minutes, 15 miles an hour. It's 7 miles of track. It's not small, is it? It's not that small. And if one of those bottles might fall, I have to go to bed earlier. 10 brown bottles hanging on my layout. I think it's 2.5 miles. Never mind, that's cool. So does it cover 2 stations? Okay. Alright, 30 minutes including run around. Does it include 2 stations? One either end? Hmm. It's like the Lincolnshire Railway that I walked, that was only about 2 miles long, but encompass 2 stations. Okay. Wow. Mendips, the Mendips, what lovely hills they are. Mm. 4110. Oh, that sounds interesting. What is that? Wow, I saw a record number of visitors on both Saturday and Sunday. Get involved then, Matt. That's good. It's nice to get involved with something so special, isn't it? We just crossed the 4-hour barrier. That's amazing. Gonna open up a coal mine, are they? About bloody time. Global warming. Oh, large prairie. I went to Barry Island when there was about, I don't know, 30, 40 locos all rusting and just grey, rusting brown metal, including clan line was there, and that was in 1981. Barry Scrapyard, down where Chris Valley's six, what is it, XX? Yeah, Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She was wow, it's amazing, amazing. I would have seen her then in 1981 standing on the siding. Might have been blind into it. I boarded all these lovely locomotives. All the brasswork had been stripped out a long time ago. Was the last large prairie glory? Wow. It must have been quite Chris, yeah, Chris, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I should have on the tip of my tongue. I don't think so. She spent many years sat around in the arts. It was sad to see this row of engines all just rusting to pieces. So rusty they were getting holes in in their skins. I think one of them was Clan Line. Clan Line was there. Mm, okay. Interesting stuff. First Bowery restoration since COVID. Convid. Not COVID. Convid. Is there anything left of Barry or is it completely empty? Probably a housing estate now or a supermarket. Right back. It's the little boys' room again. Sorry, just been to the little boys' room. Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. We've got somebody to join us now from Belmont Junction. Good evening, Alan. Well, thank you for coming along and making it worth it. Belmont Junction. Belmont. Belmont Junction is Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Thank you for coming along. We've been going for a while. We've been talking about stuff. Okay. Well, take care. Well, you're welcome, Matthew. Uh, um, yeah, it's been a long stream, not as long as some, but yeah, thanks for the chat. It's been very interesting to hear the ins and outs of what's going on in your world. Thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, good night, Matt. And we just had Belmont Gordon. Gordon just popped in to say hello. Thank you very much for coming along. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just doing my own thing here. Yeah, messing around making one of these little hearts. That's cool. The chit chat has been quite good tonight. And you need Clive, right arm off. Catch you later. Take care, Clive. Hope I've got that right. There's so many names to keep up with. I'm pretty sure that Newlin is Clive. Yeah, take care, Clive. Thanks for taking part. The 4 hours and 13-minute hour stream so far. Is Belmont Junction from Oz? Is he one of the Wizard of Oz gang? That's cool. Some nice stuff going down here now. Mm. Yeah, good night. Yeah, good night. Take care. Thanks for coming along. There you go. It's one of your neighbours, Adam. It's Gordon from Scotland. What a good idea. I should make my own stuff. Falkirk area. Wow. Yeah, I come through your area 2 years ago on my trip. Yeah, should have met you then. Falkirk. Whoops. I remember catching the train from Dalmine. Dalmine. It's the fourth or third, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I caught a 125 going across is it the Tay Bridge doing Venice? Oh, I got that totally wrong. My memory doesn't do me well. Falkirk. Wow, Falkirk. Fall or foul? The Tay Bridge. Yeah, the Tay Bridge at Dundee. Sorry. Yeah, across the Tay Bridge. Yeah. I stood and looked at that signal box on the south side of the bridge and watched the 125 go across. The Tay Bridge, yeah. Yes. Yeah, well, you watched anyway, didn't you, Adam? Yeah, yeah. Good time. Really good time. I enjoyed Scotland. It's during the World Cup. I done the Caledonian Railway. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see a lot of Scotland that I haven't seen, and I've seen a lot of Falcott is in the Falkirk. I was made very, very welcome in Scotland. Wherever I went as a southern lad, I was made very, very, very welcome wherever I went in Scotland. I loved it. I've done a lot in my trucker years up to Inverurie, Peterhead, yeah, yeah, including Stirling, Glasgow, Edinburgh, yeah, lots of other places. But on my trip, I was made very, very, very welcome. Now, I stood in the housing estate, this little housing estate, looking across the Tay Bridge, and also when I took the train across the help me across the Forth Bridge to the little housing estate. When they look out their window, they look at the bridge and just like, wow, wow, how nice is that? Stirling is my hometown. Oh, wow, that's cool. I used to deliver to Owley or Aldi or one of those things. 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Sterling. Aldi or Aldi supermarket warehouses there. I used to deliver there like 20 years ago now. That's at 7 o'clock in the morning. Don't be late. And then afterwards you could go down and go in the pub. There are people drinking in the pub at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's wonderful. They're all memories now. Sterling is my home. Did you do a lot of work with SAI? Don't know it, Adam. I don't know the SOAI. I don't know that, Adam. Sorry, mate. I don't know. The SAIS. Sorry, Adam. Peterhead and Fraserburgh were places I collected fish from. And going to Inverurie, and I met a couple of ships with ship spares up there in the Highlands. Small, small harbours with a boat in trouble when I had the spares, and yeah, good times. A long time back now, though. Yeah, yeah. I used to go for a drink, unload at 7 o'clock, bang on, Aldi, German company, and then go. I've never heard of it. And Rheinkovers, yeah, doable. Yes, I've heard of that. Yes, I was involved in this kind of thing. Yeah, but going for a drink at that time in the morning, being signed in by somebody into this club just down the bank was wonderful stuff. Like on the piss, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. But to me, it was 12 o'clock at night. But, there we go. Yeah, good times. I like Scotland. I like the way you do things, and I've always been made very, very welcome. Rank again, rank. Oh, there's some McDougal's flour. Yeah, funny times, eh? Yeah, for shift workers. That's great. So having to go on the slash at 8 o'clock in the morning after working so hard. From Dover to Stirling was exactly like 12.5 hours driving. It was one long haul. When you got there, you had to unload, you could park inside the factory and go on the pits. My uncle drove for most years, okay. He drove a 16-tonner with a trailer hitch. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah, truck driving was my main income. But as a self-employed, I'd done engineering, welding, fabricating, drinking, screwing, spewing. You know the one. Defecating. Yeah. Sorry, got that one. HM, there you go. Good company. Nationwide, really, wasn't it? Rank over this McDonald's. It was a big company. Without a doubt, I would have passed your uncle on one hillside or another, one motorway or one truck stop or transport cap. I would have met your uncle one way or another, met or passed. I've always been an Arctic lad. Arctics. 15 countries, 200 trucks, 2 million miles, and there's some fun out there. That's all over now. Well, that's one flour and bread baker. The bakers will be missing a lot of drinking time into start at 2 a.m. or like. It's good that Scotland does cater for you know, industries like that. If you start at 2 o'clock in the morning, you're going to be 2 till 8. If we finish at 10 o'clock, it'd be nice to go on the slabs. After that, yeah. Well done, Scotland, for keeping your drinking hours totally open and in line with what's going on locally. Oh, well, it's 1:30. Be going for 4.5 hours. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Down in Dudley. Dudley, that's Birmingham. That's Black Country, is Dudley. Yeah, I know Dudley very well. Junction 2 off the M5. Mm. Dudley. Yeah. Yeah, I was part of the privateers. I never drove for a big company. These are all family operations, small companies getting all different kinds of work, not just the same thing every day like Tesco's. No, no, no. Yeah, the privateers. I was part of the privateers here in Dover, and there's so many small companies out of Dover. It's a transport hub, a real transport hub. So yeah, good times, good times. Small but various. one thing one week, something totally different the next week. Yeah. Most of it's done by the foreigners nowadays, which is a shame. But yeah, they were good days, 70s and 80s, yeah. Hmm. Now I manage 15 countries, 15. Never the same ship. You know, some people say same ship, different day. No, it's a different day, completely different stuff. Yeah, yeah. TNT, yeah, yeah, yeah. BRS, British Road Services, National Carriers. Yeah, what was the other one? Yeah, there's so many of them. Yeah, sold to the Dutch company TNT. The Dutch are really big in trucking. They really are. And really good at it too. Mm. Yeah. Christian Salvation would be wagons you'd see ferrying chickens around the country. Christian Salvation, yeah, most certainly so. Yeah, and a million other names. They had some good gear. They had some good tackle, Christian Salvation. It was a rich company, big company. Not sure if they're still going, Christian Salvation. I think they might have been bought up by somebody else. The trouble is, big business gets in the way and takeovers, and you're just a small driver at the end of it. Yeah, you're the cart horse. But little do they know the cart horse is having fun all over the continent. Yeah, yeah. I've always worked for small companies where you get to know the bosses. You know, it's personal. It really is personal. You're not just a rank or a name or a number. Always worked for the local small companies, and well, you know, it paid the way. The wages were phenomenal in the 80s. Yeah, yeah, the wages were brilliant in the 80s. They got all a bit tired, and then the foreigners come in, and that was the end for me. I had the Poles with two drivers getting paid much less than you were, and that was the end of the game. 90s. The 90s was the end for me, although I didn't stop driving trucks until 2010, 12, I don't know. No, much later than that, 2015 maybe. So, yes, made money in fishing, poultry, part of the remit. They're contracted for frozen transport based in Boot Park, God, but Angus. Right. Yeah, interesting. Well, I know Aberdeen names. Boot Park is in Fife. Okay. I didn't know that, Adam, sorry. My worry is that the young lads can't say, I want to be a truck driver like I wanted to be at school. Well, where's it all going? I said to my grandson, I wanted to be a truck driver, and I was, because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be a train driver when I was a young child, but I wanted to, as I was a teenager, I wanted to be a truck driver like my brother-in-law, and I was, and I loved it. And it bought my house, it secured my life. Mm. Or whatever, yeah. Hope that a few youngsters will make it through to the road in the future, but yeah, mainstream, it's not so clever anymore. So this is a long time gone, isn't it? And British Rail Services are connected with British Rail, weren't they? British Rail. Yeah. What's up with the steamer? No, she just needs some TLC. It's a Hornby. No, it's not a Horn. It's a Hornby double O, but it's a Wren, and it's seized. It's totally seized. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It will be running. She is coming, just not yet. Lots of other things coming first. It's seized. It's a Wren. It's a really nice locomotive, and I will do my best to have it running. Yeah, in my tea time, yeah. In more ways than one. There's no Mazak. There's no Mazak with this. No Mazak. Oil that they use because they've got brass bearings and chrome shafts. The oil has turned to paint. The oil has just dried out and that's seized, totally seized. Yeah, yeah. She just needs a strip now. The lubricant has turned into paint. It's just dried out, turned into paint, and it's totally seized, this locomotive. No Mazak problems at all. Yeah, people drive trains every day. People drive trucks every day. People drive fly aircraft every day. What about that? Yeah. Yeah, 44 tonner is a train on rubber wheels. It's a train carriage on rubber wheels going with its load every day. Not as romantic as on the rails. Never mind. Yeah, we all dream, don't we? All stuck up. She's all stuck up. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. The oil has turned to glue. Not turned the wheel in 40 years, maybe, and seized. So, Australia, these guys are onto something else. They're driving through sand and deserts. Christ knows what else. Not my cup of tea, but yeah, yeah, unit and 3 trailers. Kangaroos for friends. How about that? I'm going to try something like that. I don't want to strip it down because you've got the cauterizing to deal with. Okay. All the lorry and drags. But lorry and drags are really easy to drive going forwards. It's when you come to going backwards that you've got trouble. That's another story. Well, the name is trains. They are road trains, and if you look on the door of a tractor unit, it will say it's got a gross weight of 100 tons. So that's what you need. The gross weight is 100 tons of a tractor unit. We can only get away with 44 in the UK and Europe, but put 3 trailers on the back, and one tractor unit will pull 3 trailers. It will gobble up some fuel, but yeah, you've got to pull that bloody lot with you through sand, and yeah, not for me, I don't think. But there you go. You can go. There's a thing where you can share. If you go to Canada, you can use your British license in Canada to drive their trucks and things. Anyway, going off on a tangent. Yeah. Um, hmm. I think it may be time to shut down. So, yeah. Road trains, they're trains. Hmm. They're trains, yeah. Hmm. Go. Right, guys, ah, yeah, I'm trying it. Yeah, it was. Yeah, 3 in 1. How long would it take? If it took 40 years for this thing to seize up, for its oil to turn to like paint, how long will it take? Oh, it's not that. It's not that I want to go get my beauty sleep. I just want to chill out and listen to some cool music for the rest of the night. There's only two of us here, which is, bless your heart, Belmont Junction, and my good friend Adam. And yeah, I think it's time to say good night. And I'll be back next Sunday. Hopefully you'll join me again. And wow, you can all talk to each other anyway, can't you? I've got a little bit of beer left. I like to listen to some soft music before I try the oil first. I'm going to try the oil first. Yes, I am. I don't want to strip her down really. But yeah, take good care, Adam. Take good care, Gordon. And just sort of 5 hours. It's 4 hours 53. And yeah, I'll be back on next Sunday. So take care, good people. I am going to push the button. It says end stream and a big red button. But take care, Adam, up there in Scotland. Take care, Gordon. I think you're up in Scotland too. So it's the south coast, northern. Goodbye. Yeah, hey up, man. Way up, man. Hey up, hey, hey. Take care. I'm ending the stream now. Take care. Yeah, just soon. Yeah, be in touch. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, take care, good people. Love you all. And